Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. I think I'm ready. What about you? Are you ready? I'm ready. All right, if I hit these buttons, and then I press this button, hey, we'll smooth out that transition one day. Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Last time we finished a mega project. Well, I say finished, but there's no roof on it. But look at all of those beautiful windmills. Now, clearly we could expand that. We could add more windmills. We could make it even more complex. Those are all options. But for the most part, I think we're okay with this. They can run each system individually, and when we have power, they operate with the utmost efficiency. It's a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful thing. But there's a piece of it that isn't complete yet. And that is a very important piece. That's the wrong door, sir. We must go and collect all of the world's copper now, because we need something like 6,000... Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Why can't I get in the hole? Get in the hole. Come on. Anyways, now that we're down, yeah, we need something like 6,000 copper. That's a lot of copper. So that's That's our main objective today. Maybe finishing the light pole too. Will we continue with obsidian only? Probably not. It doesn't quite have the look I was hoping it would have. It is nice, kind of sticks out, but we can do better. We can do better. Other things on our agenda today. We need to get a whole bunch of food prepped. Because, well, we got a bunch of empty crock pots. At some point, we should probably take down this oak tree wall. See, I don't really need all these berry bushes, right? So maybe we change the design concept. Maybe we go and get another flower that'll look really nice next to the heather instead, and we fill that up instead of berries. Like, it's like we do want more white currant berries, but like to fill up every one of these slots with a double berry tree, that's just too many berries, man. I don't know if I would necessarily want that many berries. I'm thinking about it, you know. So maybe we look for another mallow type, or you know, just some kind of flower that's gonna stick up. It's gonna take up a lot of space, and it's gonna look good between the pink and the orange, I think. Ooh, look at that sky. What a beautiful view. That's glorious. That is really glorious. Got all our beautiful trees out here, all our fruit trees. 13 days until those are ready. Let's see. We got another day until we got to do a berry harvest. Is it 1 day or 2 days? Looks like everything's going to be ready within the next 24 hours. So we're going to do a berry farm before we go out, which means we're going to have to process all the berries. We already did all of that. And we got to make sure our pigs are doing their breeding process. Let's go grab carrots, fill up their thing again. We're already in the middle of anything. And do we want to break that down? So 3 pieces of chiseled obsidian. This can go all over here until we're ready to use it, because we don't want to just put that away. We'll forget about it. So put that there, that there, that there. Maybe we'll do something with them at some point. That chisels are right here. This was 200, so I get 100% back if I just break this down. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's worth. We don't actually want tin nails. We can do a lot more if we turn that tin into bronze. Let's start reorganizing everything. We need to eat some food too, so we're about to starve here. All right, scythe. We need to go get all the flax. The flax is about to be done, so we're going to be using this. Meteoric iron lantern can go into my inventory. Charcoal can get put away for now. We have slot in our building materials. You guys can go away. Rammed earth can stay on us. Obsidian, you can go away. There we go. We got 14 obsidian in there. Rough cut chisel, you can go away for now. Hammer. Tongs, you can go away until I can remember what I was doing with you. Rough cut chisel goes up here. And then we've got our normal chisels. Keep the scythe. Keep the nails. We can go put those down. Alright. That cleans up our little inventory. You guys ready to be harvested? I don't see any young ones anymore, so we'll grab those in just a second. We got rift activity low, so we should be good to go out here and plant these nails in the water. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. So we'll do one on each cardinal direction here. Oops. That's not where I wanted that. Do there, and then they're going to be trying to get to the door, which means they're going to most likely stack on this side. Let's go ahead and throw an extra set of nail right there. The next time we get a temporal storm, which won't be for another 2 or 3 months, I believe, because we just had one, we might actually be able to kill some of the stuff as it falls into our pit of death. One day we'll put a path in there too. Let's see. We go. Okay, so we can have flowers up to this point. And it can just run straight in. Okay, so that'll mostly work. We won't have any flowers in this intersection, but we can have them run up to like here and here. And that'll be good enough. Let's get all this beautiful flax. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Oops, I hit my peanut plant there. Sorry, peanut plant. Didn't mean to destroy you. Glad we got our seed back. Did I take the turnips out too? Kind of looks like I took the turnips out too. Or the onions. Alright, peanut. And I even lost a seed. This is why you don't use a scythe on your crops normally. Because they will hit everything. They don't just target full-grown crops like the reeds. You'll hit anything that's also growing. So although using the scythe to collect is a lot faster and a lot more efficient, if everything isn't fully grown, it sets your progress back when you, inevitably hit the wrong crop. Alright, we need to consolidate some of this. We have far too much here. Alright, that should keep us going for a little while. Gotta tell you, I love collecting a good harvest. The chickens are gonna be eating hella nice, though. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. Right. Beautiful. Look at all this gloriousness. All right, so now we got to decide what we're going to plant next. We could do another flax harvest. But I think I want to do a giant food harvest now that we're in the middle of the main grow season. So we're going to do a giant food harvest, and then we can do like a rye one after that or something. So let's get all of this deposited first and foremost. Are you guys in my basement again? Why are you guys always in my basement? Oh no, you're probably in the alleyway. All right, we need to condense this even further, honestly. We have far too much. All right, that gives us 52 linen. Oh, we still have too much, actually. Reduce our fibers even further here. That gives us still too much, so let's go ahead and split this into linen again. We could make some bandages to make some pulp. That's not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and just turn all of this into bandages. So it still does... These are technically better than horsetail. Ooh. I might have to set up a second garden so we can just farm clean bandages all year round. Huh. Too much stuff. Alright, so with that... We've got our fibers, our twine, plenty of linen stitches. That'll keep us covered for a pretty long time. We might want to do a partial flax harvest again, just so we can get a little bit more twine in case we need to do repair kits and stuff, sewing kits and whatnot. We didn't exactly leave us with 2 stacks of that. That's okay. We'll see what I decide to do. We want to get all the rice planted, actually. We are going to need a flax seed box soon. We've got too much. Can I get another crate here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I believe crate is just saw. And I don't have a saw anymore. Cool. Very cool. Where are we gonna put this? You guys are so loud out there. I mean, I guess I could just put it right here. You know, maybe, just maybe I should be smart about this. I have a room. How did you get down here, sir? I have lanterns down here. And you're a surface shiver. You shouldn't be able to get down here, sir. Did I leave this open or something? No? How did you... I literally lit this place up. Like, the only place you can spawn is down here. There's a door in the way. Did you slide under the door? You slick boy, you. All right, let's clean this up just a little bit here. We're gonna expand a little bit. I'll leave the table, get rid of the reed chest. Go. And we'll just throw this here. All of our flax seeds can go right in there. Beautiful. And we'll just slowly start moving our seeds down here as we need to. I don't really want any of this stuff, so gentlemen, you can have it. That's just the nice guy I am. You just make sure you don't attack me while I'm placing this stuff. That'd be a little rude. All right, see you later, guys. All right, so flax seeds are down. Let's go deposit all of our actual flax. Maybe we need to make a door to our actual cellar from here. That would be probably smart. That way we don't have to come upstairs just to go back downstairs. More underground tunnels are needed. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, let's throw all the flax in here. Oh, I got some more on me. I have too much flax. And let's just grab this stack. These two can come and feed the chickens right now for us. Oh, we should grab carrots while we're down here. Where'd we put them all? Right here. Grab a stack of carrots as well. It's going to be intermediate 64, so it's 2 stacks of carrots, right? Is it 8 carrots? I know it was 8 grass. It might be 2 carrots for the ratio into a trough. We'll find out soon enough. Activity high, 4 o'clock in the morning. Just chisel you again, right? Oop, that's the wrong item. And with this bowl of food, I turn you into bits again. So if we want to recover those last 50, we need to smelt another 50 so we can pour it in there. Hey, Meadow. How you doing today, my friend? We're just doing some home stuff before we set out on adventure. We gotta fill up all these crock pots possibly with food. We may just take more from our storage and go. We got to decide what we're gonna plant. That's another big important thing. We're gonna do all of our rice because we want to try making sake. We should do like our sunflowers. Do sunflowers. KN. We need more pea nutrients. So what do we got for pea? Parsnips. Yeah, I guess we could do parsnips because we already planted our onions, right? No, we didn't. I guess we do parsnips and onions. We'll see how that goes. And then we need a little bit more. Looks like we need N now. Turnips. Turnips are a good option. We don't need more grain. Yeah, let's do turnips. That should get everything. Alright, there we go. We fill that back up. Let it cool off. Then we can actually reclaim our tin so it wasn't just a big mistake on our part. A little bit of a waste of charcoal, but I think we'll survive. Alright, put all this away so we can fill our inventory. Rice first. Anything else with K? Okay, that's our only K, and that's fine. We'll plant that over here. You need some moisture. Not moisture, some fertilizer. This is all okay, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're low. All right. Beautiful. Then we've got N, N, P, P. Perfect. So N, 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 N. N is good on that. N is great. N is great. N is great. A little weak over here, so let's use our better soil first. There we go. And then turnips. N, 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 N. Glorious. Look at all that beautiful nutrients in those grasses. 100% across the boards. All right, and then the rest is just P. We may need to grab some P fertilizer. Do we have any? That's compost, right? No, compost is, well, it's a little bit of everything, but how are you guys? It's 6 in the morning. Go to bed, guy. What are you doing? I'm going to do it. I'm going to model a 3D elf and be rich. How? You already know how. Hey, man, do your thing. Gotta hustle, right? Okay, so it's bone meal. We got, yeah, absolutely tons of bone meal we can make. And we're not worried about that at all. So we'll just place that willy-nilly. Don't shoot at me, sir. It's 6:30 in the morning. It's past your bedtime. The sun is already in the sky. Can't you feel it? You're like a vampire or something. You can only come out when the sun's down. Go away. All right. Let's see. We are doing, this is for pea fertilizer, right? Yeah. Your ends, so I don't need to fill you up with anything. Okay, so it's just for everything I'm about to plant then. Literally just throwing it down willy-nilly. It's not that big of a deal. It's bone meal. It'll get used at some point. All right, there we go. And then we just fill up the rest. All right, so we've still got half of my field that we can plant. So let's go see what else we can grab. Cabbage, yeah, we can do more cabbage. Don't want to do soybeans or carrots. Sava's also okay. I guess rye is something we plant later. I mean, we could do spelt, I guess, with the rest of it. Grab some of our compost in case any of this needs N fertilizer. Perhaps making food even more useful. Wait. Hey. How are you even here right now, sir? My goodness. Go home. It'd be fun if they made the drifters able to mine blocks. No, 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 no. Absolutely freaking not. No. And nope. Nope. Maybe like on a hardcore setting that you can toggle on and off and it's by default off, but absolutely not. No. It's terrible. Bad idea. I don't want them coming in and destroying my stuff and then having it despawn because I couldn't get to it fast enough because I was too busy fighting an infinite spawn. No. Nope, that sounds terrible. They could come in and they could break like the base of something very powerful, like a windmill that costs a lot of resources, and then you're over here fighting and you don't even know it's broken, and then you go there the next morning and your building's just gone and you've lost 30 resin, 50 animal fat, and who knows how much other resources because some AI that spawned out of sight attacked something that it, you know, had no business attacking because AI. No, terrible idea. Not to say it couldn't be fun, like defend your realm sort of thing, but no. There's just too many issues in a vanilla playthrough for that sort of thing to really be worth it. Multiplayer, maybe, you know, maybe as a like a server event sort of thing, you know, it could be fun going in knowing that's going to happen. But like as an all-time thing, I'm all set with it. I work too dang hard for my resources to have them drifters be stealing them. No, thank you. All right, so we still got a little bit more of the farm to plant. Oops. Let's see. Sounds fair to me. Buildings would be a logistics problem and temporal storms a true nightmare. Don't build a small town that you can't defend. Build a damn mountain fortress. But if they can destroy blocks, they can just mine through the mountain. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. You know what I mean? Like, are they able to destroy? Like, if I put down a metal wall that you can only, you know, a piece of metal that you can only break with a pickaxe, are they still going to be able to destroy it? Or can they only destroy wood tier stuff? Okay. You know, that's a different logistics problem. If I build with stone, they can't break it. Okay, that's funner. Now we have, you know, decisions to make. Honestly, all they would need to do to make that work is introduce a rushed creature that has fire. That's it. That's all they'd need to do to cause chaos. All these wooden doors, they burn. Right? If you build a town out of wood, it will burn. So if you add a single rust creature that does fire damage, just whatever, you know, then your situation is suddenly a lot worse. It's like you'd have to build iron doors to protect yourself. Yeah. So like, yeah. If they couldn't just come up and destroy everything willy-nilly, like if, you know, this is a cobblestone. It takes a long time to break by hand, but you know, if they couldn't break it by hand, that'd be fine. Or like if I built out of reinforced materials, they wouldn't be able to break it. Cool. Maybe I could see that working. But just like they can destroy anything and they just deal damage like you do. Like I can walk up here and I can break this. I don't think they should be able to do that. If I built like an iron door, they wouldn't be able to break it. A wood door, sure, they can break it. I could see that. Especially with like, you know, some of the more advanced creatures. It'd be a good incentive to make iron blocks. Yeah, exactly. To actually spend more resources to get reinforced things. Yeah, I could see that being a potentiality. What was I doing? Grabbing more seeds. I don't really have more seeds I want to plant right now. And I guess I just throw some spell. No, it's gonna be too hot in there for it. It's gonna be, yeah, it's already reaching 27 degrees Celsius, so that'll get too warm and get damaged. I mean, I could just grow soybeans. I don't really want to use the K nutrients though. What a pickle. I didn't think I'd ever have an issue with seeds. What the heck? Thought I had too many seeds. Got any seeds in here I can use? No, no seeds in there. Well, I guess we just don't plant anything. It's fine. Not that big a deal, but bummer, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it if there was like controls to like, you know, sandbox settings to how far they could break, because I don't mind them destroying wooden doors, right? Those are cheap enough, and it makes sense that they could break those. I'd be cool with that. But I would definitely want it to be something you could either turn on and off, or like maybe it's a special ability that only the higher tier mobs get, you know? Because like you don't get deep drifters all the time, but only during like temporal storms and stuff. So maybe they have the ability to damage blocks, but like regular guys don't, you know? There's definitely room to play around with it. Chickens. Oh, I see. Somebody's doing their job. And it ain't me. You guys want some food? You got a whole bunch of good food for you. Fresh off the harvest. You can always tell which ones are the higher gen chickens because they start to come for the food immediately and then get scared. They don't mind getting a little bit closer to me. You guys go fill up on the goodies. Go check the other side to see if there's any more fallen chicks. Hello, guys. Oh, we missed a couple. Alright, you're all good up here. Everybody get out of my way. Y'all are insane. Honestly, I have no idea if our Gen 0 chicken is even, our rooster is still even in there. He could have been one of the ones that died and decayed away. It's too much of a chicken house in there. We're even making it a time event, like a whole week of a fight. Be after a certain time, after beating future bosses, perhaps. I don't know. Something to make your base woobly. Chicken, go up. Need a knife. You know, I got another bone arrow. To the sea with you. You can go here. We've got a few more in there. We're actually going to grab some of these bandages and bring them with us. Because they're really good. They're better than the poultices, right? Okay, chickens are fed. Dang it, the berry bushes are ready to go. Okay, well, still another day until they're all done. So we'll give it another day before we do that. We gotta go feed the boars now if they actually want to eat food or not. Hello, guys, I'm coming in. Good to see you again. You want some carrots? You guys actually gonna eat some carrots today? How you doing? You're good weight again? Perfect. All right, and then we've got a lot of pigs in here. So what if we just throw food on the ground? You guys gonna all eat? I have a pig in my face. Pig, can you get out of my face, please? Oh, wow, all the pigs went over there. I'm just gonna pick these up then and throw it into the pile. Eat up, piggies! It looks like just throwing it on the ground helps. Kind of gets boring when you've done everything, right? Well, I haven't done everything, and for me, having not done everything, I'm at like the midpoint, right? I'm finally at the point where I am settled in enough to do custom heavy-duty projects, and I'm finally at the point where I feel comfortable going lore hunting. So, like, to me, the game is really just starting as far as, you know, whatever hidden away lore stuff. So, like, definitely at this point, if I was to, like, go and activate, like, some sort of rust monolith or something down in some, I don't know, weird thing, and it activated their ability to start doing, like, an invasive sort of attack, that could be interesting. I could see that being fun. I'm really I took a look down their dev blog Discord thing to see what they were working on recently after you were talking about, I think it was you that were talking about their dungeon delving thing, and a lot of the stuff they were working on looked really cool. So I look forward to seeing how that'll end up going. Are you guys trying to all get over here and you can't because there's a couple pigs that are just being stupid? Yeah, that sounds about right. Eat up, piggies. Please. There's far too many sows in here. We're gonna have to get rid of some, or we could expand. We could expand the pig pen. That's always an option. Can you guys eat your food already and do your piggy things? At least you're eating food. It looks like they ate a lot of the ones that were on the ground, so that's good. Trying to direct some of it to the pigs that haven't eaten them a lot. They're more likely to eat their fill. They're just having trouble getting to the feed troughs because there's so many pigs in here. how could we redesign this? The answer would be to have a small pen in the middle with a roll open. Maybe we just go with an open pen style. I don't want all of them to disappear though. I don't think we have quite enough light over here to keep them from wandering too far away. Plus we need to get a too high fence over everything just to make sure when the snow comes they can't escape. Come on, piggies, eat your fill. Eat your fill. And 5, so you're still filling up. 4, you're getting things figured out. 7, you're going up. That's good. All right, looks like the average eats are going up. Just not the easiest thing to deal. Maybe 2, 3. Can I just hand feed the pigs? Like walk up to this pig and go, here's a carrot. Shove it in his mouth. Eat the carrot. Eat the carrot. Got a few prego piggies, so that's good. We didn't bring enough carrots. All right, we'll be right back, guys. We gotta go get some more carrots. When all these pigs explode, we are gonna have piglets everywhere. They're gonna blast through the doors. Absolutely. There's not enough room in there for all of them. Piggy, you're the one. You're gonna give me so much leather. Hello, Tala. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're just feeding some piggies and chickens right now after a giant harvest of flax and carrots and all that goodness. How you guys doing? Few more here, few more pregnant pigs. All is looking well. Let's throw a bunch of carrots over here for these guys. They'll figure themselves out probably. Maybe a few over here for you guys. I mean, you have the food trough. You should be fine. I want to see something. So if I... Okay, it doesn't go in the food trough if I just queue onto it. That's a shame. What if I do 2 at once? Is there a whole bunch on there? No. Okay. This is worth an investigation to see if that might work. Mom piggies. Can we name them? Absolutely not. There is a rule and barn and raising animals to be meat, and it's you don't name them, because the second you name them, they're a pet and they're not a meat animal anymore, and you grow attached to them. You can name this one. He's not going anywhere. So if you want to name the main boar, absolutely, he can be named. He's never going anywhere. But all of these girls, and anything they bear, they're food. They're not pets. And it's always very important to make that distinction. I wanted to name one Yasmin because I have beef with her. Beef with Yasmin. You want me to handle your beef for you? I got a cleaver with her name on it. The pig, of course, the pig. Come on, fatties. Can you please do this a little bit faster? They all are getting pretty full, so that's good. What you doing there, piggy? What you doing? Why aren't you eating your food? What is the weirdest meat you've ever eaten? You've had peacock. It'd probably have to be some like sushi meat, right? Some like rattlesnake or some alligator. I think that's like the most exotic meals I've had. The rattlesnake was like a California roll, so it wasn't raw. It was like cooked sushi, but it was still pretty good. The alligator is delicious. I love eel. Eel. I wouldn't really call eel weird though. If you've never had eel, I highly recommend it. Eel sushi is really good too. Never had peacock though. How is that? I would imagine it's kind of like chicken, maybe a little bit stringier. All right, a lot of you are pregnant, so that's good. Just like chicken. Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. They're really just long chickens, right? With colorful plumage. They have the same sort of dietary needs, same sort of lifestyle. So, makes a lot of sense that would be very chicken-like. Usually you can tell, like, what something's gonna taste like based on its diet and its lifestyle choices. what I mean by that is like, is it a cheetah? Does it run around a lot? Is it more solitary? That's going to change the firmness of the meat, the weight of the animal. It's going to change its fat percentages. It's a more solitary animal like a cow. Tend to have bigger fat reserves. Or, you know, pigs. Because what the hell does a pig do all day? All right, guys. I think we need to get another food trough in here. We need to do something with this. I don't know what. Maybe we just expand it. If we expand in this direction, we lose our alleyway. So the only direction we can expand is this way. We could get rid of the rocks. We could expand its wall out to here. That'll give us an extra 2 interior slots. It's not a lot. It won't do much for us. Now, if we went to here, 4 interior slots, that might help a lot. Maybe we make it 2-story too. There's just room. But I think if we're gonna make it multi-story, we go downwards. Many choices. All right, piggies, good luck. I don't feel like sitting here and feeding you any longer. I hope you all get fat and pregnant. Your grandma says human meat is supposed to be the most delicious, but that's why it's forbidden in most cultures and religions. I would disagree. I would think that human meat would be very tough, right? It's going to be very gamey, like sharks and stuff. The more athletic ones are, you know, like if you consider like a wild human, you know, somebody who's out in nature, they're going to be low fat percentage. They're going to be very lean meat, right? And then their diet may make it be flavorful. I would think it would be kind of like, what would it be comparable to? I've never had monkey, but I'd say monkey. Maybe like a shark. Shark would be kind of similar, except it's more fishy. I don't know if you've ever had shark. American. Depends on which American. Are we talking about the athletic American or the McDonald's American? Are we talking about the Wagyu American or the... Oh, geez, no. That's crazy. Yeah, nah. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but for the most part, I don't think human would end up tasting very good. Do we have a knife on us? No, we don't. We got to go upstairs for that. Go, and then we've got another batch of strong tannin right there. Glorious. What are we doing in here? Oh, all of our meats are done. Wonderful. And you just have salt in you. Alright, soaked hides need to go in there, but I need to scrape them first. The prepared hides can just go into the strong tannin. That will become leather, no problem there. You can get poured back into the box. And then we don't have any more hides for you at the moment, which is fine. Flax, you can go away. You're going to be still full, basically. There we go. Cool. We got plenty of food. We need to grab a knife for those soaked hides, but they're already preserved, so I'm not too worried about it. Chicken, sure, I guess we can process you real quick. I definitely don't think human would be a delicacy. I definitely think it'd be one of those like rough meats that you would only really ever enjoy like if you're starving to death. I just don't see it being high quality. I just don't. We put too much garbage into our bodies. Absolutely far too much garbage. Between the chemicals and all this other jazz, all the preservatives, all the processed goods, like it's too much. Like even like in a human who like just lives on like sugars and stuff, like it's just gonna be too much fat and then a very gamey, unenjoyable, chewy, lean meat surrounded by fat slabs. I don't think that'd be. Maybe the fat would be good. Maybe you can use some human tallow to cook some beef up in. I can see tallow being all right, but again, like we have too much garbage that we eat, so like I feel like all of the fat would be contaminated with no good stuff. Let's see. It is currently 2300. Our next job is the berries before we can go copper mining. So let's go to sleep and then we'll wake up and we'll do all the berries. Maybe check on the pigs again too. Now this is going to be a little bit of a weird thing to say, but like, so I have this issue with biting my nails, right? And I've been working against. I try to stop all the time, but like I bite my nails and like the skin around my nails. So like, from a raw perspective, human skin is just no good. It's very chewy and unflavorful. Not that I actually like bite off my skin and you know, savor it that way, but it's like rough like cardboard, so it's not even enjoyable to chew on. Do we want to grab a knife? Probably, to speed this up a little bit. Come on, can I have my berries, please? Thank you. Hello, young fried. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You've definitely joined on a weird conversation. Didn't they eat mummies back in the day? Maybe. I've heard rumors of that. I don't know about any confirmed reports of it. I know there were cannibalistic tribes, so anything's possible, I suppose. I'd have to do some history reports before I could confirm or deny that. But I mean, we've had as far as like ancient foods, people have eaten like mummified, I guess it would have been fossilized mammoth, you know. So eating super aged stuff is definitely on the humans' agenda. All good. Then eat what it can for survival. What's this game? This is Vintage Story, my friend. If you've ever played Minecraft, it's a voxel like that, except all of the systems are far more in depth. We are currently doing a WaterWorld survival world. So this has like sandbox settings that you can change all the settings in the game. And if you go back to our very first episode and you watch,
of this. You can see us set up all the sandbox settings to get our big water world. When we started, this island was completely flat and void of anything, and we built it up to the kingdom that it is today. But yeah, it's like it's kind of like a horror survival sandbox. You're what's known as a seraphim, basically the humans of this world, quote unquote. Maybe humans don't exist as far as I know, but anyways, you're what's known as a seraph, and you're thrown into this world, and there's like rifts into a parallel universe with terrible horror creatures that try to murder you. Good times. Good times. We are currently doing all of our spring chores, taking care of all of our berry bushes. We're going to be processing all this into juice and wines and whatnot. Maybe some pies. We'll see. Oh, we started a little bit early. Apparently we should have waited another day. We're going to need to make 2 passes now because of the way we've done this. Oh, don't eat the berry bush. We need those, sir. Is that a windmill? That is a windmill. Yes. It's good of you to notice. Let me show you. Let me show you around real quick. So this is our windmill slash charcoal pit, right? So here we process wood into charcoal by burning it in a giant pit, right? So this is where we make our charcoal to keep everything, you know, lit. This is where well, this is like a storage room. We usually take this off, and this is where we light our charcoal pit. Upstairs here is where we grind stuff. We've got the power of the windmill connected to our corn here. So this is where we make bone meal and flour, salt, other stuff like that. Can I put you on the ground or something? I can, but not a lot of you. For now, this will be okay, I guess. We'll figure it out later. And then we just recently made this absolute monstrosity over here. This is the Industrial Revolution in a building. This is our workshop, powered by 4 windmills that all connect into a large gear to combine their power and torque, which is then processed down into another large gear to split its power. You send that power downstairs to 2 different devices. So over here, we've got our Quadra Helvhammer, which can pound ingots into plates in the matter of seconds. And over here, we've got our Quadra Pounder, which eventually will be automatically fed through this chest and these chutes here. But the idea is that you put your materials that you want crushed into a powder right here. It falls down into the chutes, it gets split up around here, thrown in through the back, dropped into the pounder, crushed into a powder, dropped into our hopper. And then that'll go down here. This is the main floor of our room. This is where we've got our coke burner, where we turn coal into coke. We're going to be having a second one eventually. And our beehive kiln, this is used to bake pottery at the industrial level. It's a beautiful thing. All of our fuselage for those things are down here. If you follow this is where those materials would then come down. All of these blocks will eventually be copper. That goes down into the basement. Right here is where we light our beehive kiln. You put fuel down here and you close the door. It's a beautiful thing. And then when we come down into our basement, this is where we make steel. Which we actually need to light that. Do we have any coal down here? Hold on. Coal? Okay, we got coal. Beautiful. Okay. So, let me show you our steel furnace. Down here, we drop the coal in the bottom of our fuel furnace. Beautiful. Where's our torches? Right here. We light this. Oh, I see a bot on Twitch. I need to get rid of that. Fire the banhammer! Firing my banhammer! Banhammer! See you later, boy. Where were we? Right. So we light the coal at the bottom of the steel furnace. This takes a whole week to process, but as you can see, we're heating up a bunch of iron. We've got a bunch of iron in there with coke, and we're heating it up over a long period of time to turn it into what's known as blister steel. You then take that steel, you fire it up again, and beat it with a hammer to get rid of all the impurities, and then you have steel. But yeah, and then you can see where our copper would then come down and deposit all of our goods right here in our basement for us. So very awesome. I love this building. It is the Industrial Revolution in a single building. It is an incredible piece of vintage story technology, and I can't wait to use it more. We haven't finished building it, but it's pretty good. We got to decide if we're gonna put like windows up there. We're probably gonna do a couple windows. It looks like it needs some windows on the upstairs, I think. How exactly we choose to do it, I don't know, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. Right, we were berry collecting. One building multi-factory, that's right, that does all of our industrial stuff. All of that used to be crammed into a little room in there, and then we crammed it into the little workshop in there, but we finally got around to making a huge building for all of it, all the goodies. All of the goodies. Oh, don't eat that. Gotta collect my berries, my berries. Gotta collect my berries. Okay, you guys got a couple more days on you. A couple more hours, rather. A lot of these will probably be ripe tonight. We'll do another run at some point through all of our berry bushes here. Oh, welcome to our apiary. This is where we have our bees. Yes. Our mother hive up there, which keeps populating all of these hives. And this is where we gather our beautiful, beautiful honey. Which we then process into things like jam, mead, whatever, just honey. So far, we've only made one thing of honey and a couple things of jam, but honey is a golden resource. Alright, I think I got all of those berries. Nope, didn't get any of these. Awesome. I'm gonna grab them right now. Alright, did I get them all? Oh, we gotta do the tops now. And that's all of them. Awesome. All right, now we do these. I think we can just get them all from over here. All right. Now all that's left is our cranberries and our blueberry. Oh crap! I forgot about all these ones over here. Hold on, we're not done yet. We got even more berry bushes to collect. Any other buildings that you're planning on making? Let's see. We've got the goat barn, the chicken barn, the boar barn. We've got the multi-factory, the lighthouse, the apiary, the house. And then we've got the temporal shelter out there. We got to finish the seed barn downstairs. We got to finish the orchard. And then we've got to finish our exotic trees. As far as a building goes, I think I only need to improve the ones that I have currently. I don't necessarily know if I need another building. Hi, chicken. They already ate all their food. Very nice. Good job, guys. I'll have some mash for you soon. We gotta process all these berries first. Any more that just went ripe? Yeah, really, I think we've got all the buildings I think we're gonna need. I think we just gotta finish doing all of the chiseling and detail work and getting all the final parts in. Let's see. Do we have all the barrels we need up here? Currently got 3. Yes. All empty. Yes. Got a bucket underneath. Yes. All right. So what do I need for wine? What do I want for wine? Let's go check our wine room real quick. All right. So we've got mead. We've got cranberry. So cranberry will definitely be turning into pies. We need white currant to finish out. Red and black. We really don't need any more wine. So just white, really. Everything else we're good on. I suppose we could turn this into another holding room. And then our Sanguros over here. All right, so let's start with white wine because that's the one we or the white berries, because that's the one we definitely know we want to finish out. Welcome to my juicer and my butcher room. Here is where I process all of my animals and my berries into their next stage. We've got our hooks up there. This is from a mod. This isn't default vintage story behavior. That's an expansion. Basically, in regular vintage story, you kill an animal, it falls to the ground, you take your knife out, and you harvest it on the spot. The butcher mod adds a couple extra steps. You have to pick up the animal, you have to bleed the animal out and skin it, and then you can finally use a butcher table and finish out the process. Yeah, our current big project that we're working on is that chute system for our quadrupounder. We need something like 6,000 copper. That's a lot of copper. That's a very lot of copper. We're hopefully today we should be heading out on an adventure to go get as much copper as we possibly can. Oh, we just had a couple chores around the homestead before we could head out on an adventure. All the berries, all the farm. We had to make sure we take care of that because there is a seasonal time. We live in a what's the word I'm looking for? We don't have summer all growing season all year round. We only have a normal growing season of spring to fall. So we need to make sure that when the time comes, we do process what we can. Okay, so that's going to be all of the white. Bring that downstairs so we can finish our barrel. Let's see, this will leave me, I believe we only needed like another 10 from this white run, right? Yeah, so this is a 15. So that'll leave us with 20, which we can bring with us on a voyage. Well, one day. Has to actually become wine first, which takes a whole week. Grab another barrel and bring it up with us. If you do want to see all of the mods that I am using, if you're curious, they are all in my description. So feel free to take a peek at that. Let's see. We are going to do... I don't need any red or black, so... I guess I'm going to turn some of it into juice. All right, red currant, you can become pie. That's what you're going to become. Then all this black will become wine and juice, which we can drink willy-nilly and not really worry about it because we have absolutely plenty of it. I guess as far as we do have a couple plans for downstairs in our quarry that we're going to build. We need to finish our seed basement. We'd like to make our indoor pool that's underground like actually fancy. I think that would be pretty cool if we had a real indoor swimming pool, even though we live in an island world. I think it would be fancy. Oh, we're going to be building a giant monument to the gods. Over on this island, there's a little Stonehenge-esque building that we've been making donations to the gods for a while. We buried some wine over there, some aged children's toys and stuff. We're eventually going to be building like a really big, probably like right around here-ish, like a white marble with gold tint, like temple. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but it's going to be some sort of circular, octangular temple that we'll build. We plan on building, we're going to upgrade eventually. We have this little like hobbit hole over here that we live in. We're planning to turn that into like a little wood cabin eventually. And then we'd like to build something over here just so we have, you know, our little triangle of home. We don't ever use this island. This island has like nothing that we want, but we use these islands a lot. What was I doing? Juice. I was doing juice. All right, I think we're going to just drink this one to fill up our belly. That should help with our nutrients for fruit as well. Yeah, I just basically filled it up. Juice is great. I highly recommend if you play the game that you get a fruit press ASAP. Very useful. You get juice and mash when you split your berries. Your mash can be used for rot or to feed animals, chickens specifically. And your juice can be either drank as juice, or you can turn it into wine and have it for a very, very long time. Juice itself only lasts 20 to 30 days approximately. But wine lasts years. It's just not quite as good as the juice. It loses some of its nutritional value when it ferments. Do 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 do. Making all that delicious juice. Bow bow down bow 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 down. I am out of space in my mash slot. How unfortunate. Do 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 do. I like the mechanical feature, little details, extra steps to get recourse. Yes. Yeah, I do too. That's why I installed the butchery mod, just to add like a little touch of realism to everything. I like when you have to go through the processes in a game. I enjoy these slow, tedious grinds of mechanical progress. All right, that is all of it. My goodness, we've got 100 liters of blackberry juice that we can enjoy. I should turn one of these into wine at least. And we can turn this into our travel wine. But I think we only have, what is it, 3 or 4 buckets left of travel wine in our sailboat. We'll go ahead and seal this one up and prep that for it. Now we also have a little bit, maybe we should make a... Yeah, let's do we have 5 stacks of extra red berry? How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we could use 37 to make a couple pies. So that'd be 1 wine, 1 juice. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot to bring a barrel up here with me. Whoopsies! Grab you. Close the door, sir. Close the door. Yeah, I love all the regular features of Vintage Story too. So like, this game has like an active food preservation system. So like right now, this is considered like a cellar, and this is considered a cellar, which means it's not as affected by the weather. So like the wine or juice may only last like 7 days out here, but because we have a cellar, it'll last 24 days. And then you bring it down. I think this cellar and downstairs cellar are the same at this point, but different cellars have different preservation features, which is always nice. Contains juice. Why do you contain juice? And I guess I couldn't put all of it in. That's fine. All right, now you don't contain juice. Beautiful. Squeeze all that beautiful juice out. Get more mash for the chickens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I can ever actually build my own teleporters, I may set up like a southern outpost as well, going back to Tala's question about what other buildings I might build. If we can actually get teleporters functioning, you know, by getting all the correct technologies, then maybe we could set up another outpost much further away in a permanent growth space, and we can utilize that. But that's a long way away. We'd have to find the right things. We'd have to test how it all works. I don't even know if that how far. What's the limit on how far they can go? I don't know any of that. So that would all be stuff we'd have to go and learn if we could find the correct Jonas parts to make it work. It would definitely, it'd be really nice to have a warmer climate, if for nothing else other than to grow fancy trees, right? Mediterranean trees, redwood trees, ebony trees, etc., etc. Get all the good trees growing in the south. We can have a big southern tree farm slash, I don't know, hemp farm, or not hemp. What's the word? Flax. Flax and hemp, kind of the same thing. Well, that's all of it. All right, so this, wait. Oh, no, that's not all of it. I have another stack. I knew it wasn't enough. It's still not enough. I thought. I'm confused. Did I waste some? I might have wasted some. Without even realizing it. That's definitely something I would do. Yeah, it's only to 40. I was expecting that to be 50 juice. Because it's 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Yeah, so it's 2.5 stacks equals 50 liters. If you have 5 stacks, that should equal 100 liters. So I'm missing 10 liters of fluid. I must have messed up somewhere. Done a double batch into a single bucket without realizing it. Something. Anyways, we're going to go turn this into wine. This will become travel wine for us. Go. So we got white, black, and red. We need to grab an extra barrel from our barrel room. You'll look perfect. All right, cool. That's all in place. Let's go ahead and have ourselves another drink here. Juice is great. Put that rest of that juice back. All right, let's go feed this mash to our chickens now. Take you and the chisel to get our 10 bits back. There we go. We recovered all of our 10 bits. Beautiful. Hello, chickens. I'll bring a second feast. Oh yeah, you guys are in for the good stuff here. Let me tell you. Giving you guys a whole variety of food today. What a great day to be a chicken. You guys can have all of these too. Here comes the chicken train. Choo choo. A bunch of the chickens are sleeping, so it's not as crazy as it usually is. All right, we'll come back in the morning. Hey, buddy. Feed him again. In the morning, we'll grab the rest of the berries that spawned. Grab the cranberry and the blueberry, finish processing them. And then it should finally be time to cook and then go on an adventure. What am I doing? Going to sleep. That's what I'm doing. Welcome to my bedroom. Got our little library here and a bunch of goodies. Random stuff. All of our Jonas parts. A bunch of metal scrap for black dye or metal parts for creating goodies. We got an elk medallion in here for whenever we figure out elk ownership and if we ever go that far. There's our ore blasting bombs that we wanted to test. Oh. We'll have to see about that. Ah, yes, and there's the coal mine. So that's from the BetterRuins mod. We went down there. The coal mine's all the way over here. We visited the island, but we never actually visited the coal mine. We got worried it was a little too dangerous because we didn't have our plate armor on us and stuff. One day we'll actually go in there and explore it. All right, what time is it? 13:20. They should have finished their food off by now. Let's go feed them again. Okay. First things first, then I guess we're shoving them to the other side of the building. Hey. Go back. Get in there. Alright, or not. That's fine. He tried. He wanted to. Come on, guys. Everybody in. Everybody in the hole. Everybody in the hole. Alright, so in a matter of seconds, those chickens will devour absolutely everything in those feed troughs. Maybe. You guys done yet? Doesn't quite look like the chickens know how to operate this the best of times. Come on, you can do it. Just go a little bit further. You're almost there. Nope, going the wrong way now. Do we need to open this one for you so you can get down? Scared him off forever. Alright, now we can go check the feed troughs. Here, little Gen 4 girl. Yeah. I absolutely devoured that stuff. I'm gonna have very colorful shits tonight, that's for sure. Alright, then we go back to the other side. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You are a Generation 5 chicken, or rooster. Rooster Generation 5. I haven't seen my Gen 0 rooster in a long time, so he may not be the king of the flock anymore. Just giving a little bit of time to devour all that food. And then we're gonna go do it one more time. This will just hopefully make sure all the chickens are close to brooding. So we want them to basically go dump a bunch of eggs into the hen boxes and then sit on them. So we want to make sure they're as close to brooding as we can, which means, ooh, a Gen 6. We're getting close to the Gen 10s that we want, naturally. They're just kind of doing their own thing for us. We definitely haven't been the best chicken parents, that's for sure. I got him back in! Hooray! Hooray! Eat the chicken. Here you guys go. Enjoy. As far as that other chicken, he's just gonna permanently live down there until we decide to process him. We may never process him. Maybe we can give that chicken a name. Maybe that chicken becomes a pet since he made it all the way into the apiary, which is pretty impressive. He had to go through one wall and a fence to get down there. You know, like it wasn't no easy feat for that chicken to get to where he is today. He found paradise. It just took him a little while to get there. Alright, we want the rest of the berries. That's what we want. So let's go grab those if we can. Go. Any more that we missed right here? Yep, we got one right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some right here. I think we're good. I think we... Nope, we got some right over there. Few more. And then our fruit trees, they'll be done in about 2 weeks. So we still got, or 2 months, I guess. So we still got some time until they're ready to go. Oh, actually, this one's already ready to go. Maybe? Ripe? Oh, no. Yeah. I was reading that right. I thought it said ripe now, or ripe for 17 days. But yeah, in 17 days, our apple tree will be ready to harvest. 15 days. Our cherry trees shouldn't produce anything this year. They're just gonna grow, because they just took root this spring. We got 12 to 13 days for those. All right, let's grab all our cranberries now. Copper and clay, those are the two things we need to get. I need to keep reminding myself that, or else I'll forget. Alright, so there's those. We got more cranberries right over here. Bowtorn, don't do it. The sun is still up. Why are you out? Don't make me use violence. I don't want to use violence, but I will. Can't we all just sit down and have a good cup of mead together? I can put you guys to work. You can harvest my berries for me and process them into wines. And in return, I'll give you a safe place to live and not kill you. That seems like a perfectly fair trade to me. What do you mean you want to be paid? There's no money in this world. You get paid in survival. Perfectly fair trade. Is that all of them? I believe that is officially all the berries. All right, so the blueberries are definitely getting processed into wine. Blueberry is our favorite. I say that as I'm sitting here drinking a blue Red Bull. It's perfect. Well, I was drinking a blue Red Bull. It's empty now. That's sad. I need self-fulfilling drinks. Wait. I wonder, do chutes work with barrels? Could I set up a bar? Hold on. I need to find out. Probably doesn't work, but if it did, that could be really cool. That could be really cool. 10 liters of juice. We need to do, and then a doot. Yeah, that's an experiment we could try. I imagine it won't, but I mean, how much have I really tested the chutes to see what they're capable of? I think I've only tested it with a chest, just a chest. I haven't tested anything else. All right, blueberry is good to go. Let's get that into the basement. Get a new barrel up here. We'll make a... Do we do any cranberry juice? Maybe. All right, those are all sealed up and ready to go. Please open. Thank you. So we've got plenty of cranberry. If we were to take 2.5 out, that would leave us with that many cranberry for everything else. Yeah, that's plenty. So we can juice this. And then we need to go get some flour from a grinder. Maybe bring another chest up. Did I forget to bring a barrel back up? I forgot to bring a barrel back up. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's a very simple task. You bring a barrel down, you bring a barrel up. You bring a barrel down, you bring a barrel up. Bring a barrel down, you bring a barrel up. Why, forebrain, you not bring barrel up? Oh well, we'll close that door another day. Oh, you live in a barn? Yes, I do. I do live in a barn. Thank you for asking. Gotta squeeze that juice. Oops. Oops. No, not with 0.06 left. Please squeeze the rest of it. Thank you very much. And fully squeezed. Wonderful. All right. Let's drink the red first. You can have that back. We can do one last batch of feeding the chickens in the morning. And next we need grains for pies. Which means you guys need to get out of the way. We're going to need that table. What do we got down here? Lime, we need a crate for all that. Salt, don't we have a crate for that? Salt can come with us. Bone meal can get moved. Iron isn't going to get processed anymore, so we can move that. And then we've got lime and borax, andesite, cobblestone doesn't belong in here. We gotta fix this. We never repaired this properly. That's good. We'll get a crate for the lime. And then the main reason that we came up here was to get flax, or to get flour. So let's go ahead and get this spelt grinding down. This is 1-to-1, so it shouldn't overload. And while we're waiting on that, we can go get another crate for up here, or two, maybe a couple. Material away. Do we have any more building materials in here we don't need? Not particularly. Chisel can go away. Bone meal can go in the fertilizer. Salt is downstairs. Yep, we can go ahead and throw the salt in here for now. The acacia logs, peat bricks, beeswax, boards. Okay, let's use the boards. And then... Shit, we need a saw. We don't have a saw. Well, I guess we're gonna make a saw. Need a hammer, need one of these. And we've got coal. All right, so let's head up to our workshop. We'll make a saw real quick so we can make some crates so that we can expand our windmill and then grab our flour and make bread. So to do this, I must go upstairs. Drop that in here, set it on fire. Beautiful. We're not doing any plate making, so we don't need that right this second. I just wanted to hear the beautiful sound it makes. The sound of the Iron Age. Industrial Revolution. I can't wait till that's finished. This is what we need all the copper for. We got a whole bunch of... So it drops down, it splits. I think we've already gone over this. Then it'll split again so that we can do 2 from one side, 2 from the other. It'll be like drop down and over and in. This one will drop down and in. Something like that. We'll figure it out once we actually get it going. It's going to be a little complicated because we don't have a 4-piece split, right? We don't have a piece that has a down stem and then splits into 4. We have a 4 splitter, which is actually just 1 in 3 out, which isn't good enough. So we have to do 1 in 2 out twice to get 4 outputs. That'll make more sense when we get all the copper and I can actually show you what I'm thinking. I like these little windows. They're quaint. I guess they're not even air windows. They're little like vent holes. I guess they'd be ventilation holes. Now our little fence in here so we don't fall into our beehive kiln. For some reason, our beehive kiln just, you know, it fumigates directly into our workshop. That's appropriate. All workshop should be, you know, bad for your health, clearly. All right, so we are making, what, a saw? We are making a saw. Alright, after we blacksmith the saw blade together, we can then combine that with a stick and get us a new beautiful saw. With the saw, we can then combine all of our boards into crates. How many do we need? I don't know. Let's just make them all. Yeah, it seems appropriate. For now, we'll go ahead and throw 1 crate in here, and the other 3 will go up in the windmill. That's not where I wanted you, sir. I was actually just trying to close the door behind me like a gentleman. Alright, and then in here we can just kind of crate it up, eh? And we were gonna do what with all of that? What were we trying to store? Oh, all this lime we got. Alright, that's good. Got a little bit more lime here. Beautiful. I actually want all of this spelt flour, if you will. And we forgot to drop off all of our iron blooms upstairs. Iron blooms, I guess you can go in here. We need a chest of some kind up here. Do we have a chest downstairs we're not using? I don't think so. I think we're using it currently. Yeah, we are. It's just got building materials and stuff in it. Okay, I think we got nails. I think we can make another double chest. Should be acceptable. Let's see. Nope, didn't want that. You take that back. Yeah, we've got a couple nails. 1, 2. We want, what, more boards? That was beeswax. We don't want beeswax. Let's see, we're going to do 2. It's probably going to be 16. 2 nails, boards. Get 2 chests. Perfect. And then you take those 2 chests, you combine them together, you get the wooden trunk. The trunk just has, I think it's twice plus one. So you have this, you have twice as many rows as a regular chest plus one extra row, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah. So you have a whole chest here, and then you've got a whole chest here, and then you get an extra column, not row, an extra column of space by combining the two. The only difference is you can't, unlike the singular chest, you can't carry that on your back, and you can't, like, it's slightly less movable is the main thing, which isn't a big deal. This needs to go downstairs. This can stay in here. We've got our iron blooms there. Is there anything else we want to leave in here? Here. Combine that. That'll be just fine. And drop the rest. Actually, before we drop any more of this, let's go make sure our steel furnace is still lit. Don't even need to relight it. It's all done. It's done. We got a couple bricks that are broken that we got to repair, but let's go ahead and grab our steel. Alright, so there's the lids. Let's see, do we... Yeah, we just break it to get it out. Okay. So yeah, every time we do this steel process, we're losing 8 coke. That's it, just 8, not all of it. So that's way better than first impressions. Let's see, the rest of this charcoal can go into our charcoal thing. Coke, you can just go up into our coke chest for now. Perfect. Rest of this can go back in there. All right, and then what was I doing? I was just doing something. Brain, come on. Refractory bricks, which I think are tier 1, tier 3. Here we go. This is what I need. We made a bunch of, so our steel furnace is currently mostly made out of tier 1 refractory bricks. We have a bunch of tier 3 to replace them. When they do finally break, it's just a matter of them breaking. Well, that was awkward. Wasn't expecting the ladder to break on me there. Okay, that's all repaired. We've got a couple more up here we got to do. I will have to get up there to possibly get that block back. All right, and then we need to check downstairs to see if there are any more broken blocks. Perfect, there we go. Any more damaged fire clay bricks? Nope, everything else is in good condition. So we could even start another batch if we wanted to. Get my ladder back into place so we can go upstairs. And get that brick back, hopefully. Yep, we can just jump right over here. Perfect. And then we can close that back up. Alright, so with all that blister steel, do we have... I know we have enough iron looms that we could do it. I don't think we have enough iron ingots at the moment. Yeah, we've only got 3 iron ingots left down here. Okay. That's fine. And the Helve Hammer setup clean the steel? Let's find out real quick. Do I have any coal on me? I don't. Do I have any coal in here? I do. I'm so smart. Let's just try. Real quick. I need to know. I feel like it can. Just needed to warm up first so we can find out. Just in case it does. I forgot my tongs. Tongs! There we go. Is it gonna work? It looks like it's working. Oh man, that works so fast. Oh, that's crazy good. Okay. Let's get all the steel processed real quick. Oh my, oh, it's already done. Oh, I can't even keep up with the speed. That's so good. That is so good. That's so fast. This thing is amazing. Honestly, yeah. I would probably, now that I've had a Quadra Helve Hammer, might even invest into this a little bit earlier. That just saves so much time. That's insane. Just spits them out like immediately. Oh my god, it's so good. Like this only had time to get 300 degrees in the time I worked through all of that blister steel. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. 2, 3, 4. With how fast it works, I really only need to get it to 900 degrees. That is so good. Just absolutely incredible. All right, so steel can stay here. Coal can stay here. Perhaps we should start moving all of our ingots and stuff up here, since this is where we're going to be working from now on. That's an option. So put our refractory bricks away. Feed the chickens. Hello, chickens. I'm here to spoil you again. This time you get 4 different types of mash. I know, I'm so generous. No white this time, but we've got blue, red, slightly less red or more red, depending on which way you're talking about, and then black, which is technically just a combination of the others. You tell me what makes you happy, sir. Come get your mash buffet. Alright, the rest of the flour should be done by now. Beautiful. Go ahead and grab that stack. The next thing on our agenda is pie baking. We're gonna go back inside here. More than likely, the rest of this mash is going to rot. We'll just forget about it, and it'll become rot, which is fine. We need rot for compost. Saltpeter, crushed chromite, lime. We don't need anything from in there. Can, however, put you away, put you away, put our scythe away, put our saw away. Do we have anything else? A little bit of random dry grass in me. Here you go, mate. You can have that. And then we need buckets full of water. Take that buckets of water, you combine it with the flour. Soon enough, you got dough. There we go, clean those out. Buckets go back up here. You're going to become travel wine, so that'll be fine. How much travel wine do we have left on the boat at the moment? Just 20 liters, okay. Alright, with our bread, we can't stack this, right? No, okay, that's fine. Grab our berries. Grab, ooh, we need more firewood. Okay, so to get more firewood, first thing, we need an axe. And then, don't use my oak logs. Use my, I've got enough oak logs, but don't use them. Use my, I've got quarter logs here, don't I? You can take these quarter logs and turn them into firewood. Perfect. Quarter logs have less uses than regular logs, so anytime you have a chance to use a quarter log from a redwood tree, you should. Unless you have a specific use for that texture, in which case, don't. All depends on you. I don't have a specific use for it, so it's my go-to. 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm heating these up already, but maybe they'll be ready when my first pies are good to go. So we put pie down. We put the berries in. Mixed berry. More pie. Oh, we need a knife. We don't have a knife. We need a knife. So we come down here. We grab one of our knives. 1, 2. Then we need a spot to actually pick the stuff back up. So pie, you can go here. Pie. Pie, pie. Pie, pie. More pie. Some pie. Alright, let's do Quadramix berry if we can. We can. Beautiful. Okay, pies are ready to go in the oven. You can use whatever crust variation you want. I like the diagonal ones. Diagonals are fancy. Pie still raw, okay. And the last pie for now. Just munching on the extra cranberries there that we don't need. Alright, and then you guys should just be about done. Then we cut the pie into beautiful pieces. Travel sized. Glorious, glorious pie. I just changed them. Oops. Get back to your diagonals. I don't know about you guys, but I love pie. All pies. Pie is great.
Sorry, I'm choking on water again. I took a sip of water and it went down the wrong hole. Oh. Somebody teach me how to drink water, please. Why is that even a thing? Why is the human body designed in a way that drinking, a life-sustaining feature of the human body, can be manipulated into a thing that could almost kill us? Why is that even an option? It's crazy. Oh, I still got 2 more pies to go. I think I'm gonna make it. Maybe. All right, we're good. We're good. We didn't burn the pie, did we?
Nah, the pie's fine. Pie's fine. All right, so that covers some basic necessities. How long does this stuff last for? 8 days base, 7 days in the chest. It's not bad. It's not bad. We've got 1 serving of porridge left, so let's get that out of our inventory. We're gonna need, for this adventure, we're gonna need more than what we've got in pie. So we need to grab. Do I want to use more of these? Ooh, now is also my only chance to make more because I've got fruit. So while I've got the fruit, I should use up my meat and some vegetables. Let's see, what are my oldest vegetables? It's you guys, right? 80 days, 50 days. You guys can get averaged out. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we can do something stupid like this. Yeah. You just mix the carrots up a little bit, and now your average is up all around. So instead of 40 days on some and 90 days on some, now they're all 75 days, which is fine. We'll get through them. And there you last the same time as our onions. So let's go with. Let me just do a little bit of both. Let's grab a stack of both. I could use our cabbage too. Honestly, yeah, let's use our cabbage because our cabbage is so good. Like, it's 3 times anything else, right? Like, it's so good as a vegetable. Cabbage is crazy. So if we use cabbage in place of our vegetables to start, and then a fruit, I believe as long as we don't use cranberry, I think all cranberry is all we got left, all right? I'm gonna say cranberry is the lowest one that we know of. So we've got a little bit of red currant left. So we use the red currant first. I don't think we have any prime meat left, right? I think we already used all that last time. We don't want to process any boars right now to get more, so. Didn't we have a little bit of poultry too? What did we do with that? Didn't we just process a chicken? Aha! I put it in the wrong place. You always got to put stuff where it needs to go, or else you're not going to know what happened to it one day. But also, don't create a special place for a thing that has another place, because the place you put something to remember is the place it goes to be forgotten. All right, so we are going to be making a whole lot of crock pots full of food. Sure, we'll use firewood. All right, so if I remember the recipe, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then fruit 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And that's how you get a triple serving food. Do I want to double cook? Yeah, let's double cook. 1, 2, 3, 4. Na, 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 na. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's get these fires burning. I bet this house smells amazing right now. We just baked a bunch of pies. Now we're stewing and boiling, just like salted meat, berries. I bet this house smells so good right now. And then we got the ocean breeze coming in. Like, I'd be cracking a window. I would not be cracking a window open. What timing? What timing? I almost forgot they exist. That's a whole nother problem if you're really there, huh? Oh. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She ever had to remind me this was a horror game. It's like, you're having too much fun, man. Just so you know, there are horror elements to this. Even they like the smell, though. 1 chicken tikka masala, please. Sounds pretty good to me. 4. We need another crock pot. Thank you. Flip it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We already used that one up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we could have cooked the bread too, huh? We can make more pie. 3, 4. Let's use up this crock pot. Oh, we have one right there. Let's use this crock pot since it's in the way. I really should finish my kitchen one day. It's been incomplete for how many years now? One day I'll finish it. It's efficient right now, and once something becomes efficient, it's hard for me to want to upgrade the vanity if it's not bothering me. I can become complacent. Like, I like the stovetops. I like the way they look. I like the marble top. I like the way that looks, but... And then this is just like, well, that's okay. It doesn't hurt. This is a little annoying. Just random white sticking up for no reason, but... Let's go crockpot off the ground, crockpot off the ground. Flip this. Okay, we've got 2 more cabbage meals. And then we're gonna have to switch to another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are out of red berry, so it's now going to be cranberry instead. We're gonna do a partial stew on this next one here, because I want to use this poultry we've got, and I should be able to combine it. Too much there. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Let that cook up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I definitely should have been doing this from the beginning, which I did, thankfully. This would have taken forever if I did this on a single burner. Oh, that one's done. Boom. Okay, next we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, change of plans. We're doing another partial, because, well, that's our option here. You go on the table. Alright, so we are out of that, so let's go with onions. I bet onion would taste way better than carrot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably don't need that much wood, but we can always pull it back out. And crockpot and crockpot. Alright, you are another 2, so you're gonna go over here. Those are gonna get eaten more immediately. Right, we don't have enough meat. Do I have any more meat? I do have some more meat, not enough. Okay, I need cured fish then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we can do doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then that leaves us... We do have a bunch of red meat in the basement that we could go get still. Still got crock pots that we need to cook, so... Yeah, I'll be right back. We'll go get it out of the barrels. And that makes those barrels now available for the next time we need to process the boars. We can get a whole bunch of salted prime meat. That stuff is just absolutely incredible. That is also from the butchery mod, I believe. I think it is. That's a 4 serving. That goes down here, which means we can flip this. You and you. Let's go ahead and use up those up right now. Oh, excuse me. There we go. So 4, 4. Beautiful. And then crockpot you are another 4 serving. Wrong spot. Once this one gets flipped over onto another batch, I'm going to run and grab water real quick because I finished mine a little bit ago. Remember, folks, it's important to stay hydrated. Now, if you haven't had a drink in a little while, now's a great time to do it. We're just sitting here having a little cook-off. Let's make sure we've got fuel in these. And I will be right back.
that, I'm back. Wonderful. What do we got available to us? 1 and 2, please. Thank you. Get these flipped over. Probably both gonna need fuel soon. Okay, still a log left in them. Right. Cool. I think we're actually going to get through all of our crock pots. Yeah, we don't even need that much fuel in there. We're going to be able to get some of that back. Then we just need to decide what we're going to do with the rest of the bread. If it's going to become pie or something else. Maybe we just make bread. Cabbage always confuses me a little bit. It's like a bright green patch on your food. Makes sense. It's just you're not used to that color really in a vintage story unless you have a lot of cabbage. I think this is the first time we've really went and splooged on it. Splurged, rather. Alright, no more crock pots. Grab our extra firewood here. Let those burn out. And it is sealing time. Oh, we do have more crock pots, actually. Forgot about those ones. Don't seal those ones. We're gonna seal one of them. We have infinite beeswax at the moment, so we don't have to worry about beeswax. 216 beeswax. We're good. Unless we go and make like 700 candles, I think we're fine. So we want to, how many more do we have? 2 more. So we can just do 2 more batches here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are active out there, huh? Is it like a chaotic night or something? Like apocalyptic? Or why y'all so angry? What's going on here? Hi. There must also be a couple rifts right around my house here. Alright, let's get some fire in there. We didn't end up doing anything with those carrots. Let's put them downstairs. Those will finish cooking while we go do that. By the way, if you didn't know, you need to have lanterns everywhere if you don't want stuff spawning in all your rooms. Make sure you invest in your lanterns and your vision. There we go. The next thing we want to do, bake some bread. We probably need just a little bit more firewood. Didn't mean to pick you up. Was just trying to seal you, sir. 81. How much do we have? Only 7. Yeah, we need a little bit more. And I am not going outside at the moment. So, not acacia. Definitely not wasting those. We got a billion oak, so we'll just turn this into more firewood.
and be happy with that. Axe. Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. Beautiful. While those heat up, let's see about getting these put downstairs. Okay, got them all. Those are still warming up. All right, so what do we have over here? These are just meat and vegetable. These are brain. Hold on, my brain stopped. Grain and vegetable, and then these are last year's triples. So I guess I will put this year's triples over here for now. Triple is meat, vegetable, and fruit. And doot. And oh, we almost had enough to fill it up. Oh, that is cool. Hold on. Nice. That is a storage right there. We have so much food at the moment. Sure, it's all the, you know, a lot of the same meal over and over and over again. You know, it's just the same stew. We got pies to go with it and plenty of wine to make ourselves happy. So, nice. So we are going to take how many? We've got 4. I think we only got 4 food slots in our travel chest, and which are currently filled with pie. So I guess grab 2 of these as backup. That'll probably be enough. You still have a crock on me. I do still have a crock on me. Dun da da dun dun. Wait, is this a full one? It is. Perfect. Just throw that in there real quick, and I just wanted to see it full. It's pretty. We don't have both done yet, but still good. Okay, so it's this one and this one that are coming with me. This should allow us a long time of mining, hopefully. Oh, and then we still got to do the, get out of here, Shiver. Don't be trying to climb through my glass like that. That was weird. We got to go do the bread still, though. Speaking of, the oven should be warm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab. How long did the crockpots have outside? 34 days versus 8 days. These have 11 days in here. So the pie needs to get eaten immediately. And we can grab this. It's okay if we sacrifice an extra slot for that. That'll be just fine. All right, let's cook some bread. Bake some bread. Either way. It is currently July 1st. We need to go check on the goat too, see if they're finally using the traps or not. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. I would love to bring a goat home, but Maybe I need a bucket too for the goat. So I can try and figure out how to milk it. And then we need travel wine. Don't go downstairs while you're baking bread. You're gonna burn it. Come on, we've been through this before. Alright, now you can go, but quick. You gotta be quick. We're going down, we're getting some wine. And then we're leaving. And we're gonna get what are we making? We got everything coming in, so we can do red or black. Let's do red this time. We'll do it from the corner here. So we've already got some black on there, so that'll mean we'll be at about 50 liters of wine on the boat, which is always a really good emergency ration because it lasts so long. Like it lasts 101 days. That's 10 months, and winter will come, and then it'll last years. So it's just really good travel food. You drink it last, or you enjoy it while you're cruising. Makes the whole thing a whole lot more fun. Your boat gets all wiggly. You guys make the weirdest noises. So ebony bucket for the goat. Wine goes into the chest. Bread comes with us. Eat pie, eat bread. Bread's gonna last same as the dough, as the pie. Okay, that's fine. We'll be eating all of it pretty quickly. Can you make wine on the boat? So, like, put a sealed barrel on it? I could find out. You would have to carry a fruit juicer on you. Remember, you'd have to carry a fruit juicer everywhere you went if you did that. I see what you're thinking, because it only takes a little while to make wine, right? Like you're out there, you could set it out, start the process before you leave, and then it'll be good. But or if you're like out in the wilds and you're like, oh no, I need wine, you could make some. Let me throw the last batch in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can find out, right? It might break the wine, so let's use one I don't care about, like black wine. It's not that we don't care about it, it's just that we have the most of it. We like all our wine equally. Well, that's not true. We love mead far more than all the others. Mead is far superior, let's be honest. Put you down for a moment. We're still waiting for daytime anyways. Or 20 days, 7 days. Yeah, it only takes a single month for it to actually become good. So it'd be a really good, man, that makes me want to be like a traveling wine merchant. Go boating around selling people wine as I travel the world. Good times. So I think I would need a bigger boat with more storage if I was going to be taking up an entire slot just for wine making. That'd be kind of crazy. All right, bread's done. That'll last us a while. You guys gotta go away, or do I have to fight my way out? Probably shouldn't do it with an iron knife. let's go put you away. I'm done with you. I can see you. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? My little peek. That's directly under my iron throne out there. All right, let's go clear. Should be just be a couple drifters, if anything. We good? Yeah, my peak is right there under my throne. It's cute. All right, I think they're all gone. Yeah, look at that. Rift. Any more annoying rifts you guys want to put out? All right, so let's start by moving the crate. Then we grab the wine. And hopefully this doesn't break anything. It does not attach. Cannot place carried block in slot. Yeah. Doesn't work. Because I'm pretty sure you can only pick this up because of the carry-on mod, right? Like, normally, I'm pretty sure if you built this somewhere, you would have to leave it there for the 7 days. And, like, you can't normally just pick up the juice and walk with it. The only reason I can do this is because of the carry-on mod. So it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to put it onto the boat naturally. How to hydrate. Down the corridor, through the back rooms we go. Right. Travel wine acquired. Travel crockpots acquired. Travel bread acquired. Travel chest acquired. Let's see what else we need to do. Travel boat chest refilled. We've got our lantern. Wait, is that in our chest? Hold on. We need our bow, which means we actually have more room in there, which is a wonderful thing. Give me all that. Do we need... We're going to need an extra pickaxe. We're going to need an extra pickaxe. Okay, we got to go make a pickaxe. We can put this food in here. Not gonna do anything by having it in there, so whatever. That back on our back. Let's go make an extra pickaxe. All our steel's up in the workshop. Well, let's grab all our ingot stuff while we're here. Ingots can all go upstairs. Raw materials we'll leave here for now. Yeah, for now we'll do any base stuff like this down here just because we have all our molds. We'll eventually get all this moved out and turn this into a more of like a, I don't know, a living space, probably. It's like we have a workshop now. We'll probably still leave our tool wall here because, I mean, we want that accessible, right? So we'll see about that, but we'll figure something out. Everything else can stay. Leather can stay. Charcoal we still want down here. Yeah, everything else is good. Yeah, that's all fine. That's cool. I like that. I like this too, but I need to make it better. We need to finish it first of all, and then we need to change the material on it. I haven't decided what. We need to finish rounding it. We need to finish the arc, making that nice little detail up there. And then we need to figure out what actual material we would like to use. Maybe we do like an obsidian base and then do like a wooden post. Maybe we could mess around with wooden, but I kind of wanted it to be darker, like the shale and the basalt. That way we can spread the workshop's influence and its industrial revolution a bit back through like our old andesite and periodite like town. So it's like a coming of age story for a city. I am here to make steel into a beautiful pickaxe. Do I want anything else while I'm here is the question. Dang it, we need to grab this. No, we've already got the extra Falx blade, so we're good there. We don't need any lanterns with us. Nah, I think we just make the one, and then we're happy with that. And then we can put all our other resources in here. And then, do we have any coal on us? Thankfully, we left charcoal everywhere. We're gonna need 2 to get it over 900 degrees, but that'll be plenty. Our tongs. We need tongs. We're gonna need to make a second thing of tongs. We can do that real quick. I believe that's just sticks and twine, right? So let's make an extra pair of tongs. I'm tired of running all the way back here just for tongs. It's crazy. So we grab, I believe it's this, and then sticks. We have sticks on us. Okay. And then is it this, or does it go all the way up? All the way up? That's not it? Is it rope? Hold on here. Might be the wrong material. What is it? Show me your tongs. Rope. It's rope. Not twine. Rope. Don't worry, we got that too. It's fine. We got that in abundance from when we fought all those locusts in the abandoned houses. Which we never did finish exploring the basement of that place. It was just too much. Crazy. Next, we got to eat our pies, right? Or 5 days, 7 days. Okay, pies second. We finished this crock pot. And then we could have sealed it too. That would have been an option. It's fine. It's fine. We'll eat that. Then we'll eat the pies. All right. You should make more iron ingots. Yeah, we can. We have all the blooms. We've got 53 blooms here, so we can blow through it pretty quickly. You know, there's a pretty important thing I forgot. Yeah, no hammer. Oh, can't do any of this without a hammer. You know what? We need a new tool rack is what we need for there. Tool rack is what? Was it sticks? Yeah, it's just sticks. So let's go ahead and make some tool racks for up there. We'll do, what's 3, 4, that'll be fine. Anything else I need before I go up there? I should probably move those. Those are all needed up there. Another time, another time. gotta stay focused, or we'll get distracted, and we'll never get out to get the copper. And the entire point of today's stream was supposed to be copper. The stream's almost over. I was supposed to get copper today. All right, let's where do we want to? Let's put our tool wall right here, and just go all the way across. Do we do a split? We need one more. We don't have enough sticks for it right now. Oh well. That's fine. Anyways, grab this before it cools off. Turn this into a pickaxe. Grab our hammer. No way, you found the coolest mod ever for vintage store. Do you want parkour like ledge grabs? Wait, seriously? There's a parkour mod for vintage story, like, and it works like well. It works good. Like the animations aren't like sea-sickening. It actually functions the way you'd think it would. It doesn't cause any problems with swimming. Doesn't cause any problems with swimming, right? And can it be low to mid-save? Because I'm cool with that. I like parkour. I think every game should have ledge grabs. Even if you have zero use for it, ledge grab should be a thing. You might really want to check all Salty's mods. Salty. Okay. Yeah, no, ledge grabs sound cool. I'm down with it. I like it. Because then I won't have to be able to, like, use ladders less. I'm cool with using ladders less. Using my hands more. I mean, I am literally a guy who runs around everywhere and does everything with my bare hands up until now, you know? Industrial Revolution and everything. This man is strong, okay? I should easily be able to pull myself up a ledge. Okay, so we got our pickaxe. We forgot to leave the tools up there. Come on. Right. One day we'll do copper. This is the steel one. There we go. And then do we need to leave anything else up here? No. Pickaxe goes into my travel chest. Thanks, White Goat. Appreciate it. Let's see. What was I doing? My brain just stopped again. Travel chest. Extra pickaxe in the chest. Away we go. We don't care about feeding the pigs anymore. Or the chickens. Do we want to check on the pigs one last time? See how they're doing. Did you guys end up eating and actually... No. You're not eating any of the food. A lot of you aren't even pregnant. A lot of you have the portions you need. Alright, we need to do something about this. This pig pen is not it. It's not. It's just it doesn't function efficiently. So we're gonna do something. I don't know what yet. But that's a different problem. Let's go. Okay? This whole stream was supposed to be about getting copper. Let's go get copper. Let's do our check. Weapon, check. Pickaxe, check. Bow, check. Lantern, check. Travel chest, check. Food, check. Bandages, check. Travel wine, check. Extra crate, check. Tools, all check. We need to make some more iron plugs because we lost some in our last adventure. All of these are empty and good to go. Extra torches, glorious. Those should actually be over here, though. That would be it'd be better to have them over here. Yeah. Oh wait, there was one thing. A conch. Let's You can sit out on the ocean and listen to the ocean through the conch. You'll hear the ocean, I swear. It's like you can hear the waves. All right, so where are we going for copper? Are we gonna go break apart our entire world right here? We could do that. We know there's copper there. We also know that we found a super high... There was a place where we found a very high quantity of copper, like really high. I think I want to go there. Where was it? I know there's a whole bunch of copper on that island. We could go to the desert. There's some chromite up there. Interesting. And some black coal. We may have to go revisit this area. We could get some fire clay here. Probably. High hematite. We don't need iron. Cassiterite, hematite, bismuth. Not what we're looking for. Only 4%. No. There is much higher readings than that somewhere. All right, we got a 16% right here. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, 16.93%. That's pretty good. So Apple Tree Island. That one has good copper. We could check there. Where's another place? Obviously, we could go get all of those nodes. That's a lot of copper. We might do that on our way down. Okay, we had some copper all the way down at the unexplored locust infested basement. I'm glad we left that note for ourselves. Even though we do remember, it was likely we would have forgotten. Thank you, past me, for being so diligent sometimes in your note taking, and also so lackluster in your note taking as well. Sulfur, limonite, sulfur. Okay, it's like Sulfur Island there. 10% copper. That's hematite. 14% copper, but that's pretty far away. We have one that's closer to us. That's also where we found the bauxite. Or was that original bauxite island, or I don't remember. Ooh, 30% right there. Okay. I think that's ultimately where we want to go. That's 22,000 blocks away, though. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we do need 6,000 plus copper, so we'll make it work. And then we didn't do like any prospecting on this journey, which is fine. Definitely got to go back and check out this continent. This thing is huge. And it's like 3 or 4 biomes all combined. Or like, I don't know if this is a different biome or not. Yeah, I'll get to it at some point. I already took a note of it to make my brain remember. All right, so what we're going to do... where's home? Home's here. We're going to go down to Apple Tree Island, which is going to be here. Is there any good spots to stop along the way? We got a copper marking here. Olivine there. Low, low, low. So maybe we stop at this copper node. Then we go here. And then we'll figure it out from there. That's a good start.
Away! Unfurl the sails, me lads. The horizon awaits us.
All right, so we're gonna come out, and then we need to turn past south. Oh, probably about like right there will get us in the general vicinity. Look at that view right there. Pretty cool. We need to figure out exactly how we're going to finish the top of that off. Like, I don't want to... Like, I like the difference in height between the windmill and where the workshop's roof is currently, right? So how do we make the 4 windmills look really cool without obstructing too much of the horizon? It's going to be an interesting obstacle. I was originally thinking of like doing a tunnel, but if I do a tunnel, it's just too high. Right, it comes up to like the same height as our windmill. And at that point, we would have to make our windmill even bigger, which is one thing we wanted to do, but I don't know if I actually want to invest the time into it. I like it. I like it. I mean, I need to finish it still, but I haven't done any of the chisel work. So many tasks to do. It's kind of our own fault for going bigger and bigger with every project. Goodbye, homestead. Goodbye, homeland.
Into the distant fog she faded, the storm growing thicker overhead. And into the distance she vanished.
All right, let's see. If I'm going to stop at this copper node, we need to change our trajectory. Right about there. Yeah, that should get us pretty close to it. We can go check that marker that we left on the map. Maybe grab all the copper that's there if we can find it. And then continue off to Apple Island. Is that land I see? I mean, kind of. We should, like, basically crash right into the island. Well, we got a little bit of time. I wanted to check something. Shield. So this is with what? Iron? No, that's not what I wanted to check. Can we type in steel shield? We can. Cool. And then, or is it only... Projectile 100%, 20%, 10 HP, 90, 25. 120, 10, 90, 25. Okay, and then... That's the ornate version. I wanted to see non-ornate. So I wanted to see wood-backed versus metal-back. You steel? No, you're iron. Are you steel? Nope. So you're all iron. You're meteoric. You're steel? You're steel. 1026. 924. Okay. So doing steel back is better. Clearly, obviously. It doesn't look as cool, but you should do a metal back one if you want maximum protections. Hello, sweet island. I'm here to take all of your precious copper away from you. Where is it? We passed it. Turning in the boat. It was like right here. Yeah, I found it. We're gonna need a shovel for this. Oh, wait. Stop sailing. We forgot to make a backup shovel. That could end up being a problem. Whoa, hello, weird collision. How you doing today? Well, that's not what I wanted. In fact, let's grab some of this dirt and undo that problem. Come on, where's the copper? Show me the copper. There is copper here, right? Copper? 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 Come on, where's the copper? We go down a little bit further. There it is. Really? Come on, guys. Oh, high activity. Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick, and you know, we'll deal with you guys tomorrow. That's high activity, so we're just gonna be sleeping down here, I guess. No big deal. And clog this up. Just gonna make ourselves a nice little sleeping space. And yeah, we'll deal with the consequences in the morning. Oh, look, more copper. Don't mind if I do. Alright, crate. Let me go ahead and grab my bed. This is why you carry a bed in your travel supplies, just in case you get you know, assaulted in the dark, into the darkness, and are sieged from above. Sure, I could fight my way out to the boat and then sail around, but we want to spend a little bit of time here. Now we are going to grab a prospecting pick. We really don't need all this andesite stone. Let's leave it if we can. Not in my chest, please. I wanted you in my inventory. Thank you. And then we are eating our regular food first. And I guess we just sleep through the night and hope it goes good from there. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. We can't place it down here. And just go sleep. We'll deal with the flowers once we're out up on the you missed one. Oh, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Whee! You can bounce on beds. It's fun. Alright, the rest of this is all good. What time is it? 7:30 in the morning, so they should be going away. Let's go ahead and pack up. Roll our bed back up into our chest. And grab this. I believe up is this way. Anybody want some? I'm here for it. Alright, they're gone. See you later. Alright, now, was this a high copper place? No, this was a minuscule copper place, so we really do just want to get going. To Apple Island. We can check the apple trees while we're there, see if we can get any branches. There we go. This should get us right past the island, and then that should take us to where we need to be. And we are 400 units into our 6,000 unit journey. Good start, I guess. Have you visited Santa yet? Who's Santa? I'm gonna guess no then. I haven't visited Santa. We talking about is it mythical gift giver, or are we talking about some sort of adventure story lore that I don't know about? Or is he just like one of the traders that I don't remember? We forgot to check on the goat. That's what we forgot to do. Oh well. If he dies, he dies. Probably not even using the stupid trap. He's just ignoring it still. I don't understand. Do I have to kill the mother? Is that part of kidnapping the babies in this case? I don't want to do that. I need more babies. One isn't enough. There she is. That's the island we're gonna go tear apart to find some copper. Probably. We got one copper node we know about. Is that on top of it, or is that in the water? I don't remember. Looks like it was probably on top. We're gonna have to climb up there anyways to see the trees. That guy has the best house spot. Did we ever go see what kind of trader he was? No, just trader on a hill. I feel like we did go up there and I just never changed its marking. I mean, we've got all of our gears on us, so we could stop at traders too. They're an easy way up. Yeah. We left something for ourselves here. Oh, look. We had a little hole here. I'm like stuck in the current. Why can't I? There we go. Yeah, I remember this place. I think I say that every time I come here. Sir? I guess we just go up this way. Well, there's not a bear up here. Could be. Is that the apple tree? Yeah, we just have our marker in the wrong spot, I guess. All right, so you'll have stems for us next year. I think we already knew that. But if we come back in 15 days, we can get some apples. That'll be nice. All right, and then just a little bit of copper here. Do we have other points up here, or am I just digging through a mountain for the fun of it? One bit of surface. Oh, right. The flowers I wanted to get rid of. Down she goes! Okay, it's 2 bits. 2 bits of copper. Well, let's begin the bulldozing. Alright, somewhere in this mountain, there is copper. Hey, I found it. Glad that went quick. Hopefully you got a little bit more than just a couple poor nodes for me. That's not gonna cut it, man. Actually, I don't even want to keep searching if they're poor. Go one more down just to see. Alright, we're done with this place. Moving on. Now, we must find where the real copper is here, because we had a big reading, and if we took a reading, it might have been from this cave right here. Where's my lantern? It's already in my hand. Okay, we're good. This could be a little dangerous. No, we're fine. Well, this is where I took the reading from. I'm pretty sure. There's copper right there. So if there's copper right there, then I can probably assume this is a heaved up area. So if we were to go down, we would probably find some. All right, we're about to cause a really big landslide, probably. Wasn't that big, comparatively. I've seen bigger. Geronimo! All right, we got a quartz layer. Sandstone. No exposed copper. That's a little unfortunate. We may want to prospect for it. Let's just dig in here. Make a little air pocket. Make a little air pocket and then get in the little air pocket. Yes, good, good. All right, and then let's hit this with a nearby search. Let's see what we got down here. Small amounts found at this point. Okay, so let's go one up above the quartz then. And then make another air hole here. Alright, let's see if we get more or less. Quartz, obviously, but no copper. Okay, so how many nodes did we just go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's go over here now. We'll just dig in right here. This should be good enough. We have to just go for more exposed veins. If we can't triangulate it, please get inside the hole, sir. Sir? Thank you. Let's see what we got over here. Sphalerite and quartz, and no copper this way. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So not that direction. 8. Maybe we can get in right here somehow. All right, we're down to trace amounts, so seems to be up more. Let's go check the other direction now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like here-ish. Now this isn't obviously a perfect science what I'm doing. There's nothing efficient about the way I'm searching this. Sphalerite flint, so it's probably in more, if I had to guess. Should be here. Sounds like there's a cave nearby. Maybe I should have just started my mining from that little area. That would have been smarter. Get rid of all the stuff I don't need. We can keep the soil on us. That might be useful. That blue clay. We don't need any blue clay unless we wanted to mess with different colors of pottery. I don't necessarily know if I care about that. And I definitely don't want to experiment with shingle colors. Absolutely not. I don't want to accidentally fall in love with a different color and then have to make a 10 billion shingles to replace all our roofs. That's not happening. Nope. Let's see. The cave is like right here. Nowhere nearby. Where did I take my reading from then? Did I bury it in, or was it like an underground area I don't know about on this side? Somewhere there's copper for me, please. No? We're just going further away at this point. Still be nice to find some. Sulfur. I don't need sulfur. I need copper. I've already been here, according to that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that was a little scary. We're good, though. We found a little corner pocket of air here. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, maybe our best bet is going to the desert then. They don't seem to be having too much luck with this area. Even though it says there's a high quantity, we have to find it. Maybe it was a spot. Looks like the mark is right here. So what if I just dig? Dig and I go down from here and figure it out. Hey! Don't be doing that. It's pretty rude, you know. Whoa! Hey, boy! Hey, precious boy! It filled in. Did it work? You don't stand a chance against the ingenuity of the Iron Age, my friend. Well, have a nice day. Back to digging over here. Can we not open this back up so the Bowtorn can bug me? That'd be cool. Alright, so first things first, let's just see, do we detect anything? No. How do you have such a high reading but nothing at the same time? How'd you die? I dug straight down and fell into a pit of lava. That is not the story I want to tell today, my friends. Alright, now let's do another reading here. Quartz, sphalerite, bismuth. Where's the copper, man? Oh, we found the quartz. Another reading down here. Lots of quartz, a little bit of bismuth. Yeah, we already knew that. Where is the copper? I think we're just gonna go surface hunting. This isn't paying off. I'm gonna go down just a little bit further. Obviously, we're outside of our reading at this point. We're way too far down for it. So I just figured we would check it out. Yeah. All right, we're done here. You guys can keep the ladders. You guys got any silver in there? Probably not. Quartz, sphalerite, bismuth. Nah, we're good. All right, where is my boat? I believe it's over here. All right, boat, take me to the desert. We've changed our plans. We know there's a bunch of copper in there that we didn't touch, but we're gonna go get it. But then maybe we go down here and get that copper too. And then we go back to our island, we get all the copper we know is there. And then maybe we have a couple thousand? We need so much copper. Spent the last 2 hours modding Vintage Store. You're not even playing. It's a RimWorld. The fun of the game is adding mods. I guess that's one way to look at it. Personally, I don't really like the experience of adding the mods. I like the experience of using them more. Quarry finally ready to start it up and try out everything you've just added. $200 more. A lot of mods, friend. This ain't Skyrim. Are there even that many extra mods? I know the modding community's pretty big. 200 mods is a lot of mods. He said he needed to get them cat girl ears. Are sailing the right direction, right? Oh, we gotta turn it a little bit this way. Time for pie. Delicious. Who doesn't love a good old pie on a boat trip? Don't know why you'd have pie in a boat, but why not? More pie, more better. Alright, what was I looking for? So we got about 2,000 blocks to travel before we get there. It's a little bit of a ways. Now there's a sight. A man holding on to a man holding on to his piece of pie for dear life as he sails across the open oceans.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. All better. And for some reason, deleted messages don't get deleted from the overlay. Don't like that. Sorry about that, friends. This button, and then you press this button, and then we return. There we go. Everything's back the way it needs to be. Oh, it looks like we're getting here, too. I spy with my little eye a desert continent in front of us. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit later when we got here. We may have to go hang out with one of the traders for a while. Activity's medium, so we will be assaulted upon arriving at this island. And we're back. We gotta keep an eye out for other types of flowers we may like to put around. I don't know if we're gonna see any other than the mallows. We've got some hyenas over there we gotta be a little careful of. Get in the sea, furl the sails. Let's go sleep it off in the trader's hut here. Hyena, don't mind us. You don't see anything. No, you don't want this. You don't want this smoke, man. Go your own way. Ah, look, there's another one. Hi, Vlad. It's good to see you again, Vlad. How you doing, Vlad? Vlad the furniture trader. You got anything cool? Ooh, you want to buy some fancy glass? Me too, man. Me too. Oh, we got paintings. Lovely paintings, chests, sleek doors, lanterns we don't care about. Why would I ever buy ladders for gears? That's insane. Alright, I'm sorry for making fun of you, okay? I know it's your lifestyle choice, and you're just... I didn't want to trade anyways, whatever. I'm just gonna take your bed now, okay? No. Maybe not. I don't really want to sleep through the entire night, so I'm just going to hang out here for like until the sun comes up. Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why I'm not going out there. It's going to take a while. Maybe we just go to sleep. 9 a.m. is pretty good. We're okay with 9 a.m. Maybe we can wake ourselves up early.
8 o'clock. Hey, we got ourselves up an hour early. Perfect. Oh, you guys are standing on some copper. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but that does not mean good things for you. In fact, it means very bad things for you. Because I'm about to make life very difficult for you. Unless you run away right now. You can run. If you run, I won't chase. Trying to be considerate here, but you guys aren't really running away. And that's going to be a problem in the long run. Because that means you're going to be a bother to me. Alright. I warned you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, friends, this is imperialism. I gotta forcibly take what's mine. And now the question is, where's the copper? There it is. Wonderful. It's poor. I'm disappointed. Maybe there's a lot of poor? That would be cool. Not a bad little node. Not too bad. Take a little peek downward. All right, how do we get out of here? Perfect. Fine, I'll fill it back in. I'm sorry, man. There was copper here. You're gonna have to deal with that, okay? Feel bad just killing it and like not bringing it home, but feel like maybe I should invest a little bit of effort. Maybe I just do this, put it by the boat. Maybe we take it. How are you spawned, sir? Sir, how are you spawned right now? Is there a cave over here? It's 10:30 in the afternoon. All right, hyena, hang out, have a good time. We're gonna get away from the rest of your family. We don't need to obliterate all of them. We've already got our copper. Let's at least put the rest of this away. We have full inventory space. You're in the way again, man. Get out of the way. Hey, you want to fight? Okay, we're good. We're good. He's leaving. that arrow just break? It did. It did break. Okay. Well, it was only tinged bronze, so it's fine. Could get more Sanguro fruit, but I don't want to limit us to just 2 days. If I start collecting Sanguro fruit to make wine, we literally, the second we grab the first one, we're on a 48-hour timer basically, before it rots away out here in the desert. So if we're doing that, we need to make sure that we're ready to do a timed run, and that's not why we're here. We're here to go collect all the copper we can find in this desert. That's what we're here for. Apparently, it's a pretty good place for it. Maybe we should grab the flint too while we're at it. Was this quartz? Quartz, flint. Yeah, we should grab the flint too. At least we'll grab any flint we see from now on. The quartz here. Keeping our eye out in case silver pops up again. What is this? Oh, dangerous mine. Very dangerous mine. I can't, I'm kind of afraid to push out because of, I don't want the sand to collapse like that. Yep. Yeah. See? I know what I'm talking about. All right, let's see if we can make this collapse real quick. It didn't work. Can we shoot it? What if I... There it goes. I knew it was unstable. See you later, block. I don't necessarily see anything, so we're going to keep moving, but we'll keep that in mind as we do progress. Could be very dangerous out here in the desert. Hey, look at this copper. I'll grab this. Another poor vein. I'm not getting lucky with the copper nodes, but at least we're getting copper. Check a couple edges here, make sure there's no further copper hidden away. All right, that feels good. Let's move on. left all the soil back. Dang. We're gonna want more of that eventually. Because of how much, and this is all gonna be sand and gravel, so we're not even gonna be able to get more rammed earth. Rammed earth is actually gonna be a precious commodity in these sands. Copper. Don't mind if I do grab all of this. Alright, so now that I've destabilized that enough, I should be able to make a little quarry here. Very nice. We got some copper. Medium. Alright, we got a medium node this time. We take it. Sounds like we've got a sandstorm up above. Okay, pretty satisfied with that. It's about to be nighttime again. We're probably gonna need to settle down for the night soon. Rift activity's medium. Up all this. Walking directly into a sandstorm over here. there any copper out there? Gotta be copper somewhere. Copper. All right. We dig here. We'll probably make this our sleep spot, I guess. Rammed earth, or am I out of rammed earth? I threw my rammed earth, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, that would be a thing I would do. Hold on here. Where did I throw it? That was... I have no idea in this storm. Oh well. Alright, I have a different idea on how we can fill this in. Alright, let me just... we do that. Perfect. Now let's make our little bedroom. Appears to be a rather small node, unfortunately. But it's some more copper in the bag. Alright, next we need our travel bag. Grab our bed out. Still got food, so we don't need anything else from in there. Don't have to worry about the weather. We're fine as far as that goes. Here, you can have the crock pot. We don't need that at the moment. And as we don't need that, we don't need the bowl either. Perfect. Let's go to sleep. And honestly, ooh, there's some more copper right there. Honestly, as we are... wait. If I mine that, aren't I about to flood this entire area with sand? That seems like a trap. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that next time. It is unfortunately that faithful hour, and we have got to get running. I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. It has been a blast. Right, I don't actually have multiple spots. Give me that bowl back. VOD viewers, chat, thank you so much. And members, thank you as always for the support. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. So tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be back with more Vintage Story tomorrow. And then we'll be doing something else for Friday. Haven't decided what. Maybe I do another vote. Maybe I just spin the wheel of games. We'll see. My name's Vile Shinobi. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come hang out with me. Hit all the buttons. Appreciate you. Have a great day, guys. And until next time, take it easy. We forgot a step again.
Can you guess what step we forgot? Definitely isn't the music. We definitely didn't forget to set up the music or anything. Take care, everybody.